They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, how's it going? How's it, everybody? How's everyone feeling for today? Because, okay, I got some good news and some bad news, and it's all relating to the corrupted VOD that I've been talking about. So to get everyone back up to speed on that, one of my VODs, specifically the VOD that is titled Palia with some TF2 talk, Palia Part 20 stream, the one that I did on February 12th, 2026. I'm just gonna throw the year. It's been corrupted, and what I mean is that the VOD says that the audio has been muted, and so I'm like, okay, let me go appeal for it. I appealed for it, and looked into it a little more. Still said that it was muted, so I'm like, did it not go through? And I check, and no, it's been resolved. I also went to go check on how long the VOD is, 4 hours, 7 minutes, 10 seconds, but it only downloads a 3-minute segment of it. Specifically, a 3-minute segment of the stream that mostly doesn't exist. Which was, it plays like 10 seconds near the end of the stream. It plays 10 seconds of somewhere around the end of the stream, but it plays it on repeat for 3 minutes. So I'm like, okay, well, that's an issue, because shit, I gotta archive this. Yeah, I gotta archive this thing. So I contacted Twitch. And it was like, hey, can you solve this? And they were like, have you tried appealing the muted audio? Which that was an automated response, but I'm like, it still felt like a slap in the nuts. So I told them, yes, I know how to appeal muted audio. That's not the issue. The issue is blah 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 blah. So eventually, someone by the name of Leo told me that they were going to be escalating the ticket to the corresponding team. They were going to look into it, and they were going to keep me posted about the status of the situation. So I told them, and all right, as soon as possible will be nice. Okay. So, good news. I got an update from them today. Bad news. It's not the update I want. Because it says here, this is literally today, okay, 7:13 a.m. And it says here, hello, Krillix Ghost. Thank you for writing about this. There was an issue causing some past broadcast VODs to be corrupted upon creation starting around 10 p.m. PST on Thursday, 12th of February, which has been resolved. Which, that part has been true because I did check some of the other VODs. I peeled some of the muted audios of the VODs from the 12th and onward, and it has been fixed. And also 12 p.m. PST, I had to convert that to CDT, Central Daylight Time. That's my time zone. And that was 12 p.m. midnight, which makes sense because it was like near the end of the stream that got corrupted. Or like it only shows like in the last 10 seconds of the stream, 10 to 12 at least. However, that explains the problem, but that didn't fix it. And when I read the next sentence, I was like, well, shit. Because it says here, some VODs that started during the incident may still be affected, and unfortunately, impacted VODs are not recoverable. So that means they can't recover the VOD, and they can't fix it. And like the VOD is just fucked. And then they followed up saying, we apologize for any inconvenience that this has caused. Best Twitch support. Which I'm like, well, at least they apologized to some degree. And at least they gave it a shot on trying to fix it. So I just responded with, alright, well, thanks for trying, at least. So that begs the question, what's going to happen with the VOD? What am I going to do with the VOD? And I think I just came to the simple conclusion of just downloading the 3-minute segment, uploading that onto YouTube, but I'm not going to publish it. I'm not going to publish it publicly. It's going to be left unlisted, and I'll have a link to that bit on the description of part 21. So, yeah, that's just more confirmation that I should probably start recording my streams. So there's that. There's that. It sucks. It sucks. I wish I could fix it, but honestly, it was out of my control. It was also kind of out of Twitch's control by the sounds of it, so I can't really do anything about it. So here we go. With that being said, here we go. I'm gonna boot up Minecraft real quick. I had the launcher open, I just haven't booted the game up quite yet. Because I was actually installing another map. Because I thought I didn't have enough maps to last me the whole stream, so I'm like, you know what? Let's download another Helka map. And because I already have Parkour Paradise 1 through 3. Dimension parkour, parkour egg, parkour pyramid. But I added a new one, which was parkour volcano. And which was the one that I said that I couldn't complete, mostly because of the last stage. And just pissing me off. Okay. So here it is. Here is a parkour volcano. And the reason why the last stage pissed me off is because it was one of those rising lava levels. And I don't do too well on those. I struggle. Because it's basically you can't really fuck it up. You have to do it in one shot. And it's rough. It is rough. I thought I had to walk on that. I mean, it was a saddle, so I guess fair play. Imagine if Minecraft actually just had zip lines. Okay. So here we are. I will say I haven't... Didn't think about that issue. I will say I haven't played this map since the first time I've played it. Because like I said, I just couldn't pass the last level and I just gave up. And I think that was like 1.20.4, I think? I don't remember when the first time. And when was the first time it disappeared? Okay. Okay. This way, this way. Over here? Yeah, this would make sense. Nice having those kinds of boots. Nope. Best guess. There we go. No, I messed it up. Probably here. Here. Yeah. Probably like that. Okay. Really? Well, that's embarrassing. There we go. Nope. There we go. Just burn me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. That was a guess. Okay. Up here? I trusted it implicitly. Okay. What? Wow, I didn't even have a chance. Whew. Had a couple burn marks, but I'm okay. Hello. The land of the creepers. Come on. Boost me. Oh, actually, wait. This probably would have been a better option. Yeah, this would actually make more sense. Ow. Thanks for the boost. Didn't open that. Okay. This way? This way. Yeah, this way. I'm out. And I'm alive. Ow. Probably this way? Yeah. Wild guess on the spot. But I got it. Okay. I like the sound of those zip lines. I lost control. I lost control. Okay. Okay. Was there somewhere I was supposed to go? Oh, here. I didn't see that. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Hey Z, how are you? So the usual, I guess. Guessing here. Yep. Nope. I've got more of this. Just don't stop moving. Hey, it's out. Like I said, that's kind of out of your control, so. No, I don't put the blame on you. Besides, you got a job anyway, so. At least you have a job. No, I'm still looking for. I'm still trying to get mine. Okay. There we go. Okay. The part that sucks about this is that it's kind of just like the part that sucks about this map is that it's kind of just feeling like you're getting into a game that you've already loved and love playing every second of it, but then you kind of realize there's going to be that moment coming up. You realize that moment in the game is about to come up, and you're just like, I'm going to have to deal with that. Okay, gotcha. So you do have some modicum of control. But it's one of those things where it's like, again, you have to make a certain sacrifice. Which again, well, I understand that. Okay. Do. Should have jumped. Could have landed on that. Okay. Cool. Oh god, more of this. Oh, it's a wood snake one, but it disappears. Okay. Okay. Beat it. I just got a little confused. Okay, this one I have to be careful. Because once all this burns, this was the bit in the last level. Because this bit will show up in the last level. This was the bit that fucked me up the most. Because like I said, you have to be quick, you have to be accurate. Yeah, but then there's this, and that kind of just like slows you down. Because you're trying to make sure you don't hit the bits of fire. Okay. Oh god, is this gonna lead me? No. It's gonna lead me to here, okay. No, wait. Oh no. I think I know exactly where this is leading me. No, okay, we're good, we're good. I thought it was going to lead me to the segment that I struggled at the most, but no, not yet, not yet. Which I don't know if that feeling is better or worse. Oh. Here we are. So yeah, we have to make it to that. And that's where our shitty segment is. Do. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know what this is. Placed on scaffolding. Okay. Yeah, this is the segment. See? Told you this was gonna be a pain. Also, the music does not help. I want to add, the music doesn't help. That was a guess. I guessed correctly. If the song is supposed to pump me up, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Panicked a bit, but that's okay. Hi, it's that segment that I was talking about. Oh, fuck. Believe it or not, that was actually my best attempt. Because I never made it past that mangrove segment. I never made it past that. Okay. Let's do this. Whew. Okay. Come on, come on. That was bad. That was bad. Can't really afford a lot of mistakes. I could probably afford one, but... it has to be a somewhat minor one. This music overlapping with the Minecraft music is just making me more stressed. Okay, here we go. Back to this bit. I know the pattern of that. I don't know why the elytra's down here. The fuck do I do there? That has me confused. Like, what am I supposed to do with those striders? Do. I was looking away from the keyboard because I thought I hit caps lock by accident. Damn it. I got caught up on something. Okay. I think I'm still okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There's the reason why I added this map, because I knew it was going to take me a little bit. Okay. Okay, if it's not gonna be like that, I'm just gonna, yeah. If it's gonna be acting like that, and that card segment, no. I'm just gonna throw it. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Not sure how that happened. Okay. I got caught. I got snagged by the corner. Damn it, man. The thing is, I actually want to see if, like, this is the last segment. Could have come a little sooner, but just keep going, keep going. That could have been better. Oh. I'm supposed to ride them. Okay. Fuck you for this. 42 minutes, 17 seconds. C rank. Yo, fuck you. Fuck you for thinking that Yeah, fuck you for thinking that I should do better. Okay, that's what that does. I was like, what does volcano mean? Or volcano only mean? I guess it tracks. It's the rising lava section. Makes sense? Makes sense. Also, I swear, that gets copyrighted. Okay. We got that out of the way. Now we get to Parkour Paradise. I forgot to update these. So I'm gonna have to get back down to here. Do. Okay. Back to spawn. There we go. Test your skills. Damn it, I can do better. I just got done with the parkour volcano. Come on. Come on, please. I can do it. I can do it. There we go. Okay, let's get back into this, because I don't know if there was anything different here compared to the previous version, because this is the updated one for 1.21.11. I should have slipped on a couple of those. Do. Do. Okay. I kind of want to do like a side-by-side comparison of the first time that I do this and then this, just to see what's different. Because it feels like there should be something different, but I'm not sure what. That was the fastest I managed to solve that. Not sure how that got solved that quick. But cool, I guess. Nope. Come on. Okay. What? Do. Whoops. There we go. Nope. Go. Nope. Come on. Do. There we go. Try again. Try again. Do. There we go. Nope. Damn. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Do. There we go. Just had to remember where the thing was by listening. Do. Nope, this way. Do. Nope. There we go. This way. The other one was just a dead end. Whoops. Ah, damn. Okay. The fact that it's a spiral all the way back. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Nope. There we go. It started more blue, so I thought it was turning into nighttime. Do. Do. Find the button. There we go. Oh shit. This way, probably. Do. Nope. Didn't have momentum. I didn't have the momentum. There we go. Nope. Nope. Do. Nope. There we go. Gotta see it. Okay. My brain had to recalculate for a sec. Do. Do. Okay. This way? This way. There we go. First try. Do. That was technically a shortcut, but I'll take it. Okay. Do. Overshot that. Do. There we go. There we go. Just in case. Do, da, da, da. Okay. That was a kind of a guess. Do, da, da, da. Damn it. Okay. Do. To the right. Forgot how long that was going to stay there. I don't know why I did that. Do. Do. God, I remember this level giving me some pain. That being one of the reasons. That really needed to be bigger. There we go. Do. Hold up. Slow down, me. Do. Okay. Whew. First shot. That always took me a couple tries. Do. Nope. Do. This section. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Nope. Come on. Now we're on to the tower bit. I swear, I always make that mistake. And I do it unintentionally, too. Do. Okay. There we go. This doesn't feel right, but it also does. Do. Okay. Keep trying. Do. There we go. Do. God. Okay. Now we got that done. Let's go through number 2. Back to spawn. Get on this. Okay. Cheap. Cheap. There we go. What was that? Nope. Good enough. There we go. Nope. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Those are gonna be bugging me. Come on. Good enough. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Okay. It's weird because it feels like some of these levels are just like making me flow real well. And then there's times where it's like I just need to stop, take a breather, and think about my next move. Like this one. I go too fast, I fall off. There we go. Take it nice and easy. Do. Do. I went backwards somehow. I don't know how I went backwards, but I went backwards. That's where I went wrong. There we go. Do. Don't know how I missed. Damn it. Do. Nope. Do. Do. Ow. I don't know where to go. Okay, saved it. There we go. Do. Whew. That was a shulker bullet. Do. Okay. This way? Yeah, this way. Nope. Do. I think this was new. Because I don't remember this segment. Do. Okay. go. I went a little too fast. Go. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Hmm. This is always gonna trip me up. There we go. Try multiple ways and just a straightforward answer. It always is that. Do. In. Get in. There we go. This way. Do. Hmm. Screwed up somewhere. This bit. I remember struggling with that bit, but now I see if I can do it just fine. Fuck. Do. Okay. Shit. Come on. Down here? E. Got a little caught up there. I wasn't taking damage, so why not exploit it a bit? Do. Just in case. Damn it. Do. Okay. Jump, jackass. A little too early of a jump. Okay. Should have waited for like half a second. I know it's because I got stuck on the piston. I don't know why I went that way. There we go. We're good now. Okay. That was a little too fast. go. That way. Do. Okay. This way. Bit loud, but do. There we go. Do, do, do. Do. Fuck. Okay. knew it was gonna screw up here. Do. Okay. This way. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Nope. There we go. Try again. There we go. That's probably like roughly 40 some odd minutes. 52, give or take. Okay. I know this one's gonna take me a while. Parkour Paradise 3. I just know it will. Do. Okay. Do. Nope. Over here now. Damn it. There we go. Do. Damn it. Okay. This way. A little slow there, but that's okay. Get caught in the ladder. That was a little cocky. Okay. Ow. Do. Do. Don't open up inventory. There's no need for that. Not unless it's a puzzle map. Do. 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 1, 2, 3. Do. Do. Okay. Hey, James Arthur Reed. Sorry you can hear me on the Thursday stream. I somehow didn't notice that my mic settings were off, but how have you been? Do. Do. Okay. Up here. Up here. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much just, you know, Minecraft, doing some parkour. I've already went through like, what, 3 maps tonight? One of which I haven't even completed before I tried to play this. Before I tried to play it on stream. The others I have completed. Before, but they were newer versions, so I was gonna do them again because I wasn't sure what changed. Bit risky for me to do that. Do. Very good at parkour. Try and practice as much as I might. I've never been able to complete all but the most simple levels of the easiest maps. It takes practice. It takes practice. I feel like the best way for me to learn, or the best way for someone to learn how to do Minecraft parkour is try to go onto a mountain, a Minecraft mountain, and then try to traverse it. Because that's how I ended up getting better at it. Plus, I've been playing this game for like, what, 15 years? There's on and off 15 years. It's like, God, I remember when carrots on a stick were introduced. This way. This way? Yeah, this way. It's practically ancient history. Yeah. Yeah, and the only reason why I knew about the carrot on a stick and being added in was because I used to watch this channel called Jolly Old Brits. where it was just two British guys doing like this whole who had this whole series that was like kind of like Mythbusters. Yeah, where they will hear a certain Minecraft trick or like a certain Minecraft tip, and then they will test it out to see if it was true or false. In fact, I kind of want to see if that account is still there, or that channel is still there. I'll do it once I get to the next level. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that channel is still there. I highly doubt it. Let's see. Technically, yes, maybe? Okay. Hey, yes, they're just going under a different name now. It's now no longer Jolly Old Brits, it's Jolly Old Brits Play Minecraft. Are they still uploading? Because they only have like 200k subs. I'd be surprised if they're still uploading videos. Let's see. No, their last ever video was 11 years ago, so no. They're probably just off doing other. They're probably just off doing other things. And they haven't done any live streams, so no on that. What are these thumbnails? Yeah, I think it was this one in particular. Minecraft Snapshot, Pig Taxi, Beacon Returns, Scary Blocks, and more. I think it might have been that one. Minecraft mod spotlight, custom capes mod. God. Yeah, I remember when everybody was doing like a mod showcase for Minecraft, like the Jolly Old Brit, Sky does Minecraft. I know Dan TDM did it, and Chimney Swift 11. That was another one. I also mainly knew about Jolly Old Brits because of because they did Minecraft parodies. Some rather decent ones too, from what I remember. That was timed, so. Damn. God, I remember one of the myths. I remember one of the myths that the Jolly Old Brits tested out, and it was something that I was like, yeah, that could actually make sense back then. But then I look at it now, I'm like, how would that even be possible? No. Oh god. I gotta focus on this one. Nope. It was it was like items that dropped in water. There are items dropped in water. There would disappear slower than items dropped on land. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense because you're slower in the water. But then I'm like, that's not how physics works. So, some of them are just kind of fun. I'd probably watch the channel for nostalgia reasons. Like I said, they mostly did like Minecraft parodies, and that's how I knew about them. Like they did a parody of Wide Awake by Katy Perry, and they also did a parody of Stereo Hearts by Gym Class Heroes and Adam Levine. So yeah, they were kind of just like a channel to just hold you off from watching others, right? Thought I could make it. Nope. I'm trying to remember, like, what was my first introduction to Minecraft content. I think it might have been, like, Captain Sparkles or I think Sky Does Minecraft, maybe. Found him through Etho. Okay. It's weird how like some Minecraft channels from like the 2010s have either a lot of the Minecraft channels from the 2010s that just kind of like died out or got into some weird controversy. Yeah, a good portion of them at least. Yeah, too many to count. Yep. Yeah, like I remember Chimney Swift 11, and people aren't gonna know who the hell you're talking about now. No, Captain Sparkles, he's still kind of relevant, but he's like mostly died out. No, Dan TDM, that's a big one. I think he's actually still pretty relevant because, well, there was that whole thing with between him and KSI, and he ended up getting out of that victorious. Yeah, then there was Sky Does Minecraft, which it I have mixed feelings for Sky Does Minecraft now because it's like I feel bad for him, but then I also don't, you know. Let's see what other Minecraft channels was I like watching? I'm guessing like Machinima, technically, because Machinima had a Minecraft series called like top 5 Minecraft builds, and it was just people showcasing their builds and that follow a specific theme. And I remembered I wanted to be a part of that for a bit, but then I tried to build something and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not qualified enough for this. Don't know why I sprinted. Trying to think of other ones. I mean, I guess Yugs Cast, but they kind of just been in their own lane. Really trying to think of other Minecraft channels that I remembered watching. Hard to say. Hard to say. I could probably go into the I could probably go into like a Wikitubia or something and look up Minecraft YouTubers. But granted, I'm probably gonna find a bunch of controversies and that they've probably been in. I don't know. Let me actually look it up. That's kind of bugging me. List of 2010 Minecraft YouTubers. Okay. Carl Jacobs. Carl Jacobs. Let's see. Jacksepticeye. I guess Jacksepticeye in quotations because he wasn't really a Minecraft YouTuber. Markiplier, same story. Mr. Beast. I guess Mumbo Jumbo is a fair one. Grian is another one. I asked Cupquake. Yeah, I never really watched any of her stuff. Quebblecop. Well, yeah. Toby Turner. Seth Bling. Oh, yeah. God, a good portion of these are just like late 2010s, 2020s. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. Where I'm just like, I look up a YouTuber and just go like, huh, I wonder what they're up to. And sometimes they're still doing the same thing. Other times that they've just kind of left. And then there's other times where it just leaves you questioning like what actually happened to them because their views just plummeted. And despite the fact that you think that they're not really a part of any controversy. Like oh god, what was the one? Like I keep talking about this guy, Merc Music. He wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber. He was a Call of Duty YouTuber who just so happened to get big over trolling kids on Minecraft. I think one of his most popular videos was 11-year-old fanboy trolling an 11-year-old fanboy on Minecraft or something. And the video starts with a kid going, "Does anyone want to play Minecraft?" Like Skeppy. I don't think I've watched Skeppy. Hold on, I'm blanking on who Skeppy is because I feel like Skeppy sounds familiar. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the one who was that was the one who was like falsely accused of SA. I remember the drama that he was in. Someone accused him of SA, but it was turned out to be false. But I mean, I guess, but I never really watched any of his videos. But this is like old school Minecraft. Like I'm talking early days of Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. Like I'm talking that old. No, and I just remembered like his videos being just decent. But then I look at his views and they're like he's supposed to have like 4 or 5 million subscribers. And I think he barely gets like had 10 to 20,000 views, and I'm like, so what happened? And then I remember seeing some video that said what the possibility could be, and honestly, I have no idea if it's true, but if it is, then I don't really know who to blame in this situation. Because but the drama, what people are saying the reason why he lost his viewership is because he it's because he stopped collaborating with his friends. Those being some of his friends like Omar or Merc Rampage, Cutline Gaming, Andrew, Matt, She Knives or Tina. And then someone pointed out that he just started randomly blocking his friends. He just started randomly blocking his friends after he got into a relationship with I think his current wife or fiance or something like that. And it is a bit suspicious because someone was like, I mean, if it were anybody else, if you were to block anybody else first, maybe it would have been some like personal beef that they've had. But it's like the first person he blocked was She Knives, probably the least problematic person in the friend group, and she's the first one blocked. Like, okay, that's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. And then more of his friends start getting blocked for reasons that they don't even know about. And it got to the point where people were asking Merc, or Eric as his name. People were asking Eric, like, hey, what's with all the blocking? Like, why what happened to your friend group? I'm talking about Merc Music. He was a Call of Duty YouTuber. I was saying that like he has like 4 million, roughly 4 million subscribers, and he gets like barely 100,000 views on his videos. And I was talking about how he's a bit niche. He is a bit niche, so it's okay. But I was just saying, like, hey, people were thinking that maybe his girlfriend is being controlling, like being manipulative, because, like I said, after it was announced that she was going to be moving in with him, all of a sudden one of his friends gets blocked, and the person in question was the least problematic person in the friend group. So it's like, why would they block this person? And he keeps blocking more and more and more of his friend group. Sounds like either death by the algorithm or the consequences of botting. Hey. Well, I don't know. No, I remember him talking about how he met his fiance. And I would say it's the weirdest way of meeting somebody, which is she randomly finds him on Snapchat. And sends him a DM that was like, hey, guess what? He replies, what? And she goes, chicken butt, joke that's been dead for like 2 decades. But he said that it was intriguing enough that he decided to talk to her a bit more, and they start, conversing. Well, yeah. Yeah, but well, yeah. And another thing that someone pointed out is that anytime he gets asked like anytime he gets asked on his live streams like, "Hey, what happened to the crew? Like what happened to your friend group?" He would either ignore the question entirely or clear his chat. And so it's like, what is going on here? Like, Eric, what are you doing? And people were saying that, and oh, she's definitely like manipulating him into thinking that, and being out of the friend group is how they're gonna stick together or something like that. Which, yeah, to me, it's like, to me that's like a thing where it's like, that could be possible, but it could also very well be something else. It could very well be something else. So I don't really know. the, it was also revealed that during his announcement of him getting engaged to this girl, well, the way that he engaged to her, that he proposed to her, just made me go, what? Like, why? Which was, they decided to finally meet up in Washington, which was where she was living. And he meets up with her, and literally the same week he meets up with her, he proposes to her. It's like, what? Like, why? No, why that early? And I will say, I was kind of getting a little fed up with it. Then after, because he then makes a video going like, "Hey, I'm gonna be a father," and I'm like, "Okay, bro, you are moving way too fast here. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, what are you doing here?" It's like, yeah, so I'm gonna be a father, whatever, and he plays that joke for, he plays that for the whole video. Some people are desperate for a relationship. I don't know what the issue was, but anyway, he does that for the whole video, and then at the end, his fiance just comes out with the dog and is like, "Hey, honey, what are you doing? Hey, honey, what are you doing?" And he's just like, "Oh, I'm just making a video." Okay. And then it's revealed that the entire thing was a joke. The whole engaging thing, the whole engagement thing was not the joke. The whole him being a father thing was the joke. Okay, and it was at that point I realized, oh, this is an April Fool's Day video. God damn it. Like, I will still occasionally watch his videos from time to time, but like only his older ones where he's playing GTA 5. And because those moments are entertaining. Were they poorly aged? Yeah, maybe, but and then they're still entertaining. So that was just one of those weird bits of drama. And then I was like, I just don't know who to blame here, because this, I could very well blame the fiance for this, but I feel like Eric just made some dumb decisions. And of course, there's always going to be that one YouTuber that you followed in when you were a kid, and you're like, "Hey, what are they up to?" And then you find out, oh, they groomed somebody. They groomed somebody. Like I feel like that's just something that weirdly shouldn't happen, but it does happen. And to me, that was Yami Mash. You know, friend of Markiplier's. In fact, it was him. I really blame a man for his stupidity, thinking with the wrong head. And yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like, okay, he just made a stupid and like impulsive decision. And like I can't really blame him for that. It's just he keeps like defending them. And that's the thing. And I'm like, or like he keeps feeling defensive. So I'm like, dude's got to give a response to this. Like, come on, he's got to give an answer. He's not answering the question. Like, what's going on? But yeah, it's just a situation where you're just like, dude, come on, just answer the question, please. Because that's all we want. We just want an answer. Yeah, we want to know what the hell's going on. Anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, I feel like I also feel like that there's that YouTuber that's like you knew when you were a kid, and then you later find out they've groomed someone. I'm gonna be on until 12. I'm gonna be on until 12 p.m. But yeah, it's like there's always gonna be that one person that that one channel that you've probably known for a while. Oh, and then you're like, huh, I wonder what they've been up to. I haven't heard from them in a bit. And then you find out, oh, they did some shady shit with minors. Because like I said, that was me with Yami Mash. Yeah, which if you don't know Yami Mash, he was like a British YouTube horror Let's Play channel. Who I think did some I forgot what other games he did. And but the one notable thing about him is that he was actually friends with Markiplier. You know, a massive Let's Play channel, King of Five Nights at Freddy's, guy who directed Iron Lung. That Markiplier. And it was actually technically Yami Mash who ended up making Markiplier popular, because in Markiplier's first ever like, okay, hey Yellow Sheep, a bit of a questionable time for you to show up. How are you, Yellow Sheep? Uh, CDT, Central Daylight Time. Tired after school. I somehow relate to that feeling, despite the fact that I haven't been in school for like 7 years. do. Direction. Here? Here. Do. Damn. And we were just talking about like old YouTube channels that we used to watch, and some of them being like Minecraft channels. And I looked up I went to look up a old Minecraft YouTube channel that I used to watch to see if they were still uploading, and turns out they're not. And then they might have just retired and do some other stuff, of which happens. All of a sudden you just get tired of making videos and you're just like, you know what, I'm done. MC Naveed or something. And one of the old ones that I used to watch was it was Jolly Old Brits. And I went to go look them up earlier to see if they still had their account and if they're still called Jolly Old Brits. Turns out, yes, with an asterisk. They are still called Jolly Old Brits, but the full channel name is now called Jolly Old Brits Play Minecraft. Now, I knew that because I remembered I saw one of their videos being like a Minecraft parody video, or like a Minecraft parody song called Skelly Hearts, which was a parody of the song Stereo Heart by Gym Class Heroes and Adam Levine. And I was like, God, does anybody remember when YouTube it was just filled with like Minecraft parody songs? I do. That's how I learned about Captain Sparkles with his TNT video. TNT or Revenge. In fact, the Revenge video actually became a bit of a meme. And with at the beginning being Creeper, aw man. And I was just talking, but like I said, I was just talking about Jolly Old Brits. And how they had a series back then where they have you tried Minecraft with shaders? On Java, no. On Bedrock, yes, I have. And because keep in mind, my laptop is supposed to be like a GeForce RTX 3060. And so, of course, it's gonna... Of course, Minecraft Bedrock Edition is gonna... Or, like, my laptop is gonna support... ray tracing. But anyway, as I was saying, damn it, where is it? Where is it? Probably here. Okay. Uh, but anyway, as I was saying, there was a series that they had that was kind of like a MythBusters, right? Where they would hear about a certain like myth about Minecraft, and they would test it out to see if it was true or not. And one of the myths that I saw, one of the myths that I remember again was, uh, uh no, it was Jolly Old Brits play Minecraft. That's what it was. So you're not gonna find any new videos from them because I looked them up and they've since they stopped uploading like 11 years ago. No, but anyway, the myth was like, oh god, it was like items when dropped in water will disappear slower than items dropped while on ground or while on land. Which, when I was a kid, I was like, I mean, yeah, that would make sense because you're slower in the water. It would make sense that the items that would be slower in it would be slower to disappear in the water as well. But then that really just goes to show that I'm stupid. But I'm looking at it now and I'm like, no. But no, that's not even how that works. And lo and behold, yeah, that myth was busted. Yeah, that myth was busted, so yeah, safe to say, myth not true. So we were just talking about like, so after that we were just talking about Minecraft YouTubers who from like the 2010s that were like, they either had a massive downfall. They either had a massive downfall, have since given up Minecraft entirely, or they're still trying Minecraft, but I know this was like before. No. This was before items could actually float in the water. This was before that. Because this was like freaking 2011, 2012 Minecraft. Like this was at around the time that carrots on a stick were being introduced. Like it was that old. In fact, the only reason why I knew carrots on a stick were being introduced was because I was watching Jolly Old Brits, and they had a snapshot video talking about it, talking about that, talking about stone walls that were being introduced, uh, and also mob heads as well. Thalassophobia simulator. But And I'm trying to remember like some of the other myths that were also spouted. I don't remember. It might not be his cup of tea. Yeah, from what I've seen about the Colossus, I'm just like, I'm gonna cry. Anyway, but yeah, I was talking about like other. I also talked about other Minecraft YouTubers and like how they've either stayed in Minecraft but have lost the viewership, have either gone into some massive controversy and lost the favor of the audience, or they're still somewhat relevant, but that's because they've since moved on to other things. Like, I think the only like well-respected Minecraft YouTuber from at least the 2010s, the only well-respected one was the Diamond Minecart, or Dan TDM as he's called now, because he did Minecraft for quite a while, but then he's kind of moved on from it and tried out other games. Even did Roblox Tomodachi Life, I remember. And now he's got a kid and to take care of, so it's like, okay, that's an example of someone making it through like in the 2010s completely okay. Or like a good example of a family-friendly Let's Play channel, right? That's a good example of that. Dan TDM. And then, but then there's like bad examples of family-friendly channels or family-friendly channels for a while too. Yeah, but his viewership, it just kind of died out. And I think he's since given up Minecraft, at least on his main channel. He's kind of just given up on it. He's still going? Well, yeah, I'm not saying that he isn't. It's just, no. He's one of those YouTubers that's like still respected, but still pretty well respected, but like again, his viewership tanked because Minecraft had just became less popular, right? And so he's another like decent example of a Minecraft channel while making it out alive without much controversy. But then there's ones that are like, at least in the 2010s, there's ones like a freaking Jinbop, who was, I think, one of the only Minecraft YouTubers to actually get arrested by the FBI for, sexting a minor. Then there was Sky Does Minecraft, which he's a fucking train wreck. Like, as much as I pity him, and I can't help but deny that, yeah, he's a bit of a mess. Young's cast, I feel, have a mixed results, and most of the cast have kind of split or moved away from the group. Yeah, That is true. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, I mean, they have kind of gotten back onto Minecraft with their, and when they did a Return to Yug Labs thing recently, but, I mean, that one is just kind of like, to me, I'm just like, oh, cool, they did that. Anyway. Which kind of sucks, but, like, that's just kind of how it is sometimes. But anyway, Skyder's Minecraft. I think most people are just upset and over the Israel cancellation. I don't know what that is. I know I've watched some Yugscast videos. I even I even remember looking at some Yug Labs videos and just going like, man, Lewis is kind of a tyrant. Lewis is kind of like a nonchalant tyrant in the Yug Labs videos. But I don't really follow like much of the survival series. I've seen some Volt's videos, but I don't remember the others. But like I said, Sky, it's just I kind of pity him because he's done some bad stuff. Like people, like I think he's deemed as a wife beater. But and then when you listen to him talk, or like when you look at some of the posts that he made on social media, you can definitely tell that his mind just got fried with drugs. His mind just got fried from so many drugs. So it's one of those things where it's like you kind of feel bad, but you also kind of don't feel bad. What other, like, I think 2010 Minecraft channels were there? This first Minecraft survival turned into a first kind of story adventure called The Shadow of Israel, which was what got them and that started. It actually kind of predated Herobrine. Oh god, that is old. That is like old. Because fucking Herobrine has been around for damn near 15 years. I mean, that's kind of I mean, that could be just a vocal stem, Z. We're both neurodivergent. We both have vocal stems. I mean, I talked about how my vocal stem is I blew up Malaysia, which is a reference to Johnny Test. Which was, alright, and I got a question for you. Why were you resisting a police officer? Why are you police officers? I blew up Malaysia. I'll read that in a sec. I'm trying to think of like another vocal stem. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. That's another one. And okay. We started the series just before the Herobrine creepypasta. Okay. I mean, like I said, man, I don't really watch many I don't really watch Minecraft Survival series because I could just do them on my own most of the time. I think another one is also from Johnny Test, which is one of the characters going, "Can't you take a job?" Which I'm trying to remember the context. The context of that episode. It was an episode where Johnny Test was wanted to do something, and his sisters ended up turning him old somehow, and he tries to attend a dance, and then people start like getting freaked out about him because he old. His bones are creaking. Okay, so eventually he gets out of the stoop, but then he decides to punish his sisters by making them old and go into the dance. And then his dog Dookie, it was there, and he cracks a joke towards the sisters, and the sisters, one of the sisters, I don't remember which one, pulls a lever which activated a trap door. They're underneath Dookie. And as he's falling, he just goes, "Can't you take a jump?" Okay, and that's just something that I'm like, I want to find the, I want to see if there's like an actual GIF of that. And because I feel like that's a really good reaction GIF for someone who gets upset over a joke that you made. Because like that's a really good reaction, and then to someone and getting upset at a joke. Another vocal stem for me is Carl. That kills people. From Llamas with Hats. Carl, there's a dead man in our house. Whoa, how did that get there? Carl, tell me what happened. What? Tell me what happened before I got home. Okay, well, I was in my room. Yes, reading a book. Go on. And then this guy walked in. So I walked up to him. Yeah. And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest. Carl, that kills people. Oh, whoa, hey, I didn't know that. Kill people. How could you not know that? Well, I thought it was just a friendly gesture. Where are his hands? What? His hands, Carl. Where are his hands? Oh, I cut them off and ate them. Carl! Oh, God, Llamas with Hats. Man, Llamas with Hats is like one of the only YouTube animations that has aged perfectly. Because it's still funny. I will say the series did take a dark turn, but it took a dark turn for the right reason, because you can't really continue the series forever. You can't really do that. And then so they had to end it on like a somber note, in which I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it. And just let it be known it's like one of the best animated series online. Like it was an indie animation before indie animations became like the thing. God, there's some stuff from the channel Film Cow that I could just randomly quote. Like like Professor Toothy or but well, that's just bad luck, cucumber. And just random ones here and there, mainly for, or I forget them after a while. Hey, what's up, James Arth? James, we were just talking about yeah, we were just talking about like vocal stems for a bit, and how like most of my vocal stems, the vocal stems that came from they came from either Johnny Test, the show Johnny Test, or the YouTube channel Film Cow Animations. Like it's a Leopleurodon, Charlie, a magical Leopleurodon, and to get to the snowman, you must first pass the door, the door, or the door. There, what does the door mean? The door controls time and space, life and death. The door can see into your mind. The door can see into your soul. Really, the door can do all that? No. Or like I said, the llamas with hats one. And Carl, tell me what happened. What? Tell me what happened before I got home. Okay, well, I was in my room. Yes, reading a book. Go on. And then this guy walked in. So I walked up to him. Yeah. And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest. Carl, that kills people. And then, like I said, the Johnny Test one. So, like, yeah, why were you resisting a police officer? Why are you police officers? I blew up Malaysia. Anyway, right, back to the YouTuber I was talking about. The one that was friends with Markiplier. The Film Cow is a classic. Absolutely. Hey, but anyway. And the British YouTuber who was friends with Markiplier. I remember growing up watching him for a bit because, you know, friends with Markiplier. And then I haven't seen any of his videos for a while. I see that his views plummet, and I'm like, oh, it's probably because, like, you know, some personal life thing happened. And it is what it is. And then I find out, oh, no, he sexted a 14-year-old. That's what happened. I'm like, God damn it. God damn it, Aaron. Aaron is Yami's real name, Aaron. And being arrested or the officer. Or for if it was the officer, then yeah, when did blowing up Malaysia become a requirement to become an officer? Okay, no. The context, from what I remember in the episode, something was going on in Johnny Test's life, and And Dookie was going like, Johnny was like planning on running away from the house. Dookie was like, "No, man, I ain't gonna join you on this because I got a roof over my head, and plus I get free table snacks." And Johnny's like, "You know that's Dad's meatloaf, right?" And he tosses it away. And he's like, "Give me a minute to pack my bag." Yeah, so they start running out. They start running away from their home, and the the police officers, which are really just the two government agents, and so you know the two jackasses that work as secret agents for the government. Uh, they show up as police officers, and the reason why is because they're being punished by their general, you know, for accidentally blowing up Malaysia. Yeah, Mr. Black and Mr. White. Yeah, which is funny because the characters were a black dude and a white guy. So I think that was just a little on the nose. And it was because the white guy, Mr. White, and it accidentally blew up Malaysia, that they were police officers as punishment. That's from what I remember. I could be getting the details wrong there. Oh, okay. No, right. It didn't matter. You got the idea of who I was talking about. I feel like that's one thing we could do as like a watch party, and just watch episodes of Johnny Test, and just see which scene it triggers a vocal stem. I'm not sure I got the names themselves, but that was how they were introduced. Yeah, see which scene it triggers a vocal stem. In fact, I actually just remembered another one. In it, which is an episode where they were trying to change Johnny's personality into to different things, and one of them, it was they changed him into a British guy. And they turned him into a British guy, and it just made him like all gentleman like. And to the point where oh god. And to the point where he walks into the laboratory and hands his dog a cup of coffee, and he's like, "Okay, a cup of coffee." That would be a fun watch party. I mean, yeah, the show was decent. The show was actually kind of decent. And I think it was liked enough that it got a sort of reboot. And then once the series ended, I'm gonna have to look to see if it actually did get a reboot. Let me see. Johnny Test reboot. Because I think I saw some art about the reboot, and I didn't necessarily hate the design, because it looked very similar to the old one, just, you know, a bit more clean. I think it was picked up by a Canadian station, which was, when the web crack started and getting overused. Really? You sure it wasn't Jacksepticeye using it in his intros? Just you sure it wasn't a combination of that, or it was that, and just in general? Because either one could be the right answer here. So they used it for like every quick movement, and that character made. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't even be like, if people found that annoying, I wouldn't be annoyed by that. I would just pick it up and just go like, oh, that's just a defining characteristic of the show, just the whip crack. I also remember, and this is a fact that I love bringing up because this fact that I learned, it was such a massive tonal whiplash, and that is the voice actor who plays Johnny Test is a guy named James Arnold Taylor, which the reason why I recognized him is because I always thought he looked like Tony Hawk in a way. Yeah, like in some weird way, I thought he always looked like Tony Hawk. Netflix is doing the reboot. Okay, I thought I heard something about Netflix doing the reboot. Got it. But like I said, I thought this guy always looked like Tony Hawk if he did voice acting. And then I saw a YouTube short that was like voice actors who are everywhere, part whatever number, and it showed James Arnold Taylor, Johnny Test. So I'm like, okay, that's the actor's name. Got it. And I always knew what he looked like. I just didn't know what his name was. It says so. The fact that his name is James Arnold Taylor. Now I know that. And it's like he voices Johnny Test. I'm like, well, yeah, that I already knew. Oh, he also voices Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and I just went, what? How do you go from how do you go from voicing a 10-year-old kid to Obi-Wan Kenobi? How do you do that? And I grew up watching Star Wars: The Clone Wars, so I'm like, what? I never knew that. Damn, he did a really good job as Obi-Wan Kenobi. And then I'm looking more into it, and it's like, yeah, he also did he was also the voice of Titus from Final Fantasy X, and the voice of Titus. I'm like, oh. I never played Final Fantasy X, but I know about this character. Jeez. It's like, oh, he was also Ratchet and Ratchet and Clank. I'm like, how many childhoods is this guy part of? It's like, Jesus Christ. And like, I've never experienced this type of total whiplash for a voice actor. I never experienced this type of total whiplash for a voice actor other than Jen Taylor, which I used to watch the show Ruby, not anymore because I don't know where to find it, where to find new episodes. Also the whole Rooster Teeth getting shut down thing, so there was that. But Jen Taylor was the voice of the main antagonist, being Salem. Salem, right? And then someone was like, yeah, here's some other voices that Jen Taylor did. So here are some of the voices that Jen Taylor has done. Let's see. She was Salem and Ruby. Well, that I already knew. Oh, by the way, she was the voice of Toad from Super Mario Bros. I was like, huh? What? How? Oh, and then and and then it showed like, oh yeah, she's also the voice of Cortana from Halo. Like, wait, so that also means that she's the voice of Windows 10 Cortana or a Windows Cortana because this the Windows Assistant Cortana was based off of the Halo character of the same name, and they used the same voice actors. I'm like, okay, hey, that's now that's something. That is definitely something. And I forgot what other characters she voiced. But those were just like the main ones that I remembered hearing about. I'm just going, excuse me? Hey, that's who you voice. Wow, okay. Because I'm trying to think of other ones, but I can't really think of any. I guess the only one that I can think of was Vin Diesel playing Iron Giant. Yeah, like the original Iron Giant. And which, you know, that was a movie that I grew up on. And I didn't know that. And then the person who voiced Iron Giant is also the person who passionately loves his family. It will fight and like defend them all they want. It's all about the shaping of the entire vocal apparatus. With training, most people can develop the skill of phonating or at least 3 octaves, and with talent honed into a skill, overall pitch and tonality can vary with the controlled precision. That is true. That is true. I mean, hell, I wanted to be a voice actor because I feel like I got some skill in there. Because I mean, I could just change my voice from sounding like this to sounding like this. Yeah, just do it. No problem. And then switch it back from this to just talking normally, right? And because there's that, and then another is trying to do accents as well. No, and one of my favorite accents to try and do is the Russian accent. So what I do is that I try to copy Team Fortress 2's Team Fortress 2 Heavy's voice, and because you know Russian accent and deep Russian accent. It's always fun for me to do that because it's like, I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200 custom tool cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Of course, there's still the skill of acting, displaying the range of emotion, and that's not something many people learn. Yeah, that is also true. So, no, and that was something that I remember hearing about through through a YouTube channel. I forgot what the channel's full name was, but there's one YouTube channel that was like Tawny something, and they were a professional voice actor. Alright, and they were a professional voice actor for like quite some time, and they were like to give you an example of some of the things that I've done, you probably heard my voice on like those medicine commercials where I give off the warnings of the medication that you're about to take. Okay. Or you probably heard my voice like this. Want a break from the ads? And I just went, oh my god, she is... What? Oh, she's the person that you hear whenever you're listening to Spotify for free. So you get like this voice going, want a break from the ads? Tap the banner now to get 30 minutes of ad-free music or something like that. And then like I hella remember that voice. That voice doesn't show up on Spotify anymore, or like that ad bumper doesn't show up on Spotify anymore. It's just regular ads. But the reason why I'm bringing her up is because she had a video where she was reviewing the top 10 worst voice acting moments. And there was some that was just like, okay. Oh, what did they restrict? Oh. That's fine. That's fine to do. I think it's because it said for a Russian accent, think of swallowing your tongue in. Yeah, your tongue in, and they thought it was like a sexual thing. That's probably why. Hey, sometimes Automata is stupid. And they're stupid like that. But anyway, she was watching these voice acting bits, and the majority of them are just iffy. But then there's ones where you're like, oh no, it was specifically the tongue in bit that was red. The rest of it was completely fine, including the Russian accent. But she said like she said that, and some of them just lack cadence. Some of them just need like actual acting skills or something like that. And the one that showed up as #1 confused her. Yeah, the one that showed up as #1 confused her because she was like, I don't see anything wrong here. Which was the Final Fantasy X scene of Titus laughing. And it's just like, why is this the worst? And like even she was confused because she was like, I don't see anything wrong with this. Like what? Why is this the worst? Even people in the comments were going like, how the fuck is this the worst voice acting? And the likely answer was that people were just taking that scene out of context. Which, okay, if you're taking it out of context, I can see how that could look bad. But in context, you kind of have to go like, man, come on. All right. And oh, wait, no, wrong one. That is gonna have to do it for tonight. that I can finish up on the maps, but I still got a few more. Okay. You know, you also know the rule. I mean, if I haven't raided into somebody new, if I haven't raided to somebody new yet, and because I try to do that once a week. If I haven't raided into somebody new for the week, then I gotta find somebody. Just anybody. Anybody will do. Okay. Bumblebee Lucy is playing Subnautica. Yellow Sheep was just talking about that earlier. Okay. Let's check the usual spots. Let's see. Not many interesting people in the Sims 4 category. Minecraft category, I'm probably gonna get someone with like 1,000 views. Maybe 10,000. Yep. I try not to go for those people because, you know, I don't want it to come off as like a I don't know what the word would be. Let's see. Nobody really in the Minecraft category. What about Portal 2? There's gotta be somebody. I mean, I guess there's some here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this guy. Screw it. Okay. I'm looking at someone doing Portal 2 co-op with another streamer. I don't know if this is a custom level. This doesn't look familiar to me. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go to this person. Okay. Okay, let me test. Oh god, this is a username and a half. Okay. I'm gonna do a test raid just to see if their settings are on, and also this is a new person, so I kind of have to. Cool. Okay. All right. That is gonna do it for tonight. I'll be back Thursday and Friday with more Palia, and then Saturday should be more. Well, actually, no. Saturday should be Portal 2. Actually, Saturday should be Portal 2 because it's the last Saturday of the month. And then Sunday should be more Sims 4. And then Monday should just be Minecraft. I don't know if I'm gonna be downloading more maps. I'm gonna have to see for myself. Anyway, Whatever. You guys get the idea. So
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna